Let's go!
Step into my world, it's a pixel dream. Retro vibes and magic on every screen. Telling tales with a wink and a smile. Stay with me and laugh for a while. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX, forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Ow. Forever divine. Oh, oh, forever divine.
Halo, step into my radio room. Aris is not here right now, actually. Orcus. There we go. Alright. We're going to talk about something today. Himawari. What up, Art? I'm here.
Hello, hello, LCX. Hello, hello, lovely chat. How are you on this fine Friday, everybody?
Doing okay, I guess.
I'm in a good mood, but,
Okay.
you know, I'm in a week. So, you watched the Tectone video
I did
that I
not.
sent you.
I did not.
No, you didn't. Oh,
Nope.
oh I thought... So, all right, as a lawyer,
I'm not a
as
lawyer.
someone who...
I'm not a lawyer.
I know you're not studied. You studied.
I did study
You have more legal...
law.
You have more legal expertise than me,
I guess.
and I am somewhat of a legal expertise.
So,
So,
what about this? What's going on?
So Tectone has been banned again. For those who don't know who Tectone is, he's a well-known and famous streamer. He's a well-known and famous Twitch streamer. Now, the well-known and famous Twitch streamer has been banned for some interesting stuff on Twitch. Now, here's the thing about his banning. It's great. He's calling people cows, this, that, and everything else. What are you playing today, LCX?
Some kind of canon crossover thing.
Oh.
From Dojin style.
Oh, Okay, cool. All right. I actually will probably go back to playing Diablo 1.
Yeah, this is 2D Fighter Maker. 2D Kakutoko.
Cool. So that's Mugen?
No, it is not. This is 2D Fighter Maker. It is not Mugen. It's a Japanese engine.
Oh, is that Battlesin or whatever the hell it's called? Or is it just called 2D Fighter Maker?
It's called 2D Fighter Maker.
Okay, there's a couple of them I know. That's why I don't know.
Why am I the bear?
Why are you the mayor? Why'd you become the bear?
Because I guess I must have been pressing buttons and I selected said bear. Never mind.
Okay, so, alright, I was hoping you'd actually watched it, because then I could actually have verified and had a conversation about that.
Just talk about it with me. It's fine.
Okay, well, alright, so what happened was he released it and he gave it all documentation of all the other stuff that these people who have been assaulting him, like the reason he's calling these people fat cows and they're kind of whores and all this stuff is because they are insulting him, calling him, they're actually slandering him, calling him a rapist and a certain bad no-no word that
who's this guy
any anime fan probably call.
Who is
What?
this guy that you're talking about?
Tecto. So they have these people online have said, and they've not gotten any they have not gotten into any trouble at all. Now he released the documentation. He sent them a documentation of all their infractions, and it was like apparently like a couple gigs worth of information, of clips, everything you need.
I see. I did play this some time ago.
Okay. I actually wouldn't know. This looks like something I would have no interest in. I was looking at a bunch of open board games and they turned out to be stuff like this. I was like, pass. So, what happens with this is now, we have ourselves, and because of this bullshit, this nonsense, and the silliness, he gave Twitch everything they need to bury these people. That's like lifetime ban. I've seen people banned for life for saying far less. Hell, what me and you have said on YouTube could have gotten us banned on Twitch. Back in the day. Like, we could have got us banned on Twitch. Of course, we are saying stuff that's performative and blah 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 blah. No indications of actual violence and the whole big long thing. Hell, the stuff Logan said on his YouTube channel could get him banned on Twitch. Permaban. And we're not saying that anything that offensive. Actually, most of the time we're just kind of saying, conversation. And we are having people referring to and making accusations of some of the most heinous things that can fucking ruin your life. So, so basically, in a nutshell, the question I have to ask is, there are three questions. When does this become tortious interference? When a company is purposely allowing one individual
depends on the laws and effect of the area.
Okay. Okay, the effect is he's being banned while everybody else, where
Oh, no.
all
York, listen, it's about jurisdiction. It's a question of jurisdiction. It depends on which laws are in effect in the court of competent jurisdiction. Like which area is he under? Exactly. Where is this thing?
Well, this would be an American. This would be an American case.
The U.S.
Yeah.
According to this authority, has become a tortious interference that over 8 years ago. So
Okay.
What exactly is this tortious interference, anyways?
Okay, well, this is the fact that they're banning him, taking revenue out of his money, taking money from him, and even though the people who are assaulting him, offending him, making false accusations, they're getting a slap on the wrist, even though he has repeatedly shown them illegal stuff. Remember, Twitch's laws of practices. You know that let's say you do something stupid in real life. Let's say you beat up someone in real life. Twitch can ban you.
On what grounds exactly? It's out of their jurisdiction.
No, doesn't matter. If you read the terms and services of Twitch, they don't give a fuck. They will actually they actually have it at their rights that they actually say that you cannot.
Let me get this straight, Orc. So basically, Twitch says if you do something outside of their jurisdiction, like that they don't like, they will morally judge you for it and ban you from their service. Is that it?
Yes.
Amusing.
Yes,
That.
I'm not joking.
That's amusing.
I'm not. Look it up, LCX. I'm not lying. Look up their terms of service. Look up their terms of service. I am not lying when I say this to you. I am being honest to you. I can go get the terms of service for you for Twitch. It's insane.
But Meteor Guard makes a point there. If it's part of their terms of service and you agree to them, you agreed to all those terms when you entered their services. That is correct.
Well, okay. For example, Hassan Piker actually went to an actual protest. That's illegal. He went to what is considered under the law an illegal protest. Like that.
Yeah,
that protest
the
is
terms
illegal.
of service that Twitch has is not exactly a contract. It's more of a let's see, that type of agreement. What is it again? It's more of a contract of adhesion drafted by only one party, and you just agree to it.
Yeah, I know, but the fact is that is actually like, what I'm saying is that floors me that they get away with that, like, because like I said, he committed a crime by doing that, so he actually broke the law in their so he broke their own terms of service by what he did, yet he's still allowed to be on their service. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So what I'm saying is because of this, that they are rules for me, not rules for thee. I'm wondering, because he's getting hit by these laws, he's being treated unfairly, and all this other type of stuff under their laws. When does this shit become tortious interference? When does this shit become discrimination? And the last, like you can actually, and the other big one, remember, all these people that are saying all this horrible
when does,
stuff.
something become tortious interference? It's all about what are the elements of whatever it is you're claiming. Like tortious interference, you need to look up what the actual elements of it are. Shall we look it up?
Yes, I would. Yes, actually, that's the reason I brought this to you, because I figure, this could be a fun lawyer thing and have some little bit of fun.
So tortious interference is a legal claim the U.S. which arises when one party intentionally disrupts or damages another party's business or contractual relationships with a third party, causing financial harm. Okay? elements. There must be a valid contract. Okay, we could call the terms of service between Twitch and the end user a valid contract, I guess. Knowledge of the relationship, yep, knowledge there. Intent to interfere. So intent to interfere. This one must be proven in court. Interference causing damage, yes. Damages, yes. So there's two types. Interference with contract. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Breach of a valid contract. Interference with business expectancy. Okay, so with the first one, interference with contract. How do we prove this? How do we prove that, Twitch, as you say, oh, but there's two types, so we could go with the second type, actually. So, interference with business expectancy. Disrupting a prospective business. How do we prove that there was intent to interfere? So, we need to prove
Well,
this.
the constant continual banning.
That's not proof of intent to interfere. You need something stronger to prove that. Because you're getting banned for breaching the terms of service. That's valid. So that is not
Yes, but
tortious
when other people aren't being banned for
That's
purposely.
no. You can't use that as proof that there's this other guy. No, this is between you and Twitch. You can't say, oh, this other guy didn't ban and he did something worse. You can't do something like that.
Okay.
So you need to prove that that connection must be proven by the facts of this particular case.
Okay, so then my hypothesis is this then on that one hypothesis. I can't hard to say. I can say hippopotamus, but I can't say hypothesis.
Hippopotamus.
Yeah. So, what my theory is on the matter is the issue is with this scenario is that the individuals, because the other people who are getting all these praise and acclaim are targeting him with defamatory claims, and that these are people, for example, Frogan would be a good example. She's been awarded multiple times. Twitch has given birthday ceremonies to Hassan Piker. And that would be the way I would look at it from that perspective, but that's just a layman's. I don't know if that actually could work for tortious interference.
So what was it again?
Mainly
intent,
the
how do you
people
prove
that
intent to interfere?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. These people are interfering in his life by making false accusations.
Okay, who was interfering exactly?
Well, it would be
Who was
Frogan,
making
Demims, and
Who was making the
Hassan.
false accusation? Because I
would-
believe you said you were bringing this up against Twitch itself. So who was making the false accusations?
other people on the Twitch platform. Now, again, like I said,
Like
this is
other
just me
people,
asking.
so other people using the Twitch platform, then you need to bring that up against those people. Those other people are like other individuals using the Twitch platform. Then the tortious interference case must be brought up against those people and not Twitch.
Okay. Now here's my theory on this. Here's my theory. Now here's where I come from this perspective. If Twitch is allowing these people to do this, and then they're banning him for saying something, for him retaliating, what would that be referred to as? And then they ban him after they're the ones that started it. What is that?
Okay.
Okay.
What happened again? Yeah. What
Okay, I'm
Snow
gonna
is
explain
saying
this to you.
there. What Snow is saying there is correct.
Okay.
The interference must be committed by the platform itself.
Okay, but the platform itself is banning him.
Yeah, the platform is
Okay,
banning him, but just banning him
but he
by
hasn't
itself
broken
is not
TOS.
proof
He hasn't
of intent to
technically
interfere.
broken- But he hasn't broken TOS yet. Remember, they don't have anything against going. If you look at their TOS, their terms of service,
Okay.
if you look at it, it has nothing about you saying certain things. It's actually like it's not like they're just
Are you sure?
instantly. Yes,
So
I'm
what
almost
was
positive.
what was the reason he got banned then?
They're saying because he called a person a whore.
Okay. So let me read Twitch's terms of service then.
Yeah, let's look at Twitch's terms of service. I want to actually that might be a better way to go with this. Because other than that, I have two other cases I want to suggest.
Okay. Let's just take a look at this. For real.
Yeah. You can stop doing that. You freaking got me doing that. I'm not a millennial. I'm not a Gen Z or millennial. Not gonna.
For real.
Yeah, you got me doing that. Okay, let's look at their terms of service.
You gotta forgive me, bro. I'm 13. Anyways.
I know. I'm old. I can't be doing that shit.
Agreement used by Twitch by minors, block persons, privacy notice. We don't look at that. Third-party accounts, use of devices, services, taking fees, license, user content. Here we go. Twitch services all. User content representations, warranties. Let's see, branded content. Termination. Let's look at termination. You and Twitch can each end this contract. Terminate the first. Twitch reserves the right without notice and in our sole discretion to stop providing the services to you or to users generally. To terminate your license, including to post and to block or prevent future access for any reason, including without limitation. Well, there you go. You can be terminated by Twitch anytime they want. You agreed to this.
Wow. Okay. So what you're saying is under this.
Behavior? I mean, it's right here, Mr. Guard. This one on termination, it basically gives Twitch the right to terminate whenever they please. I mean, the wording of this contract is clear.
So they can. So basically, Tectone or anyone on Twitch, they can just decide your farts stink and get rid of you, according to this, for any reason.
We're going
Is
Crusader
that what you
modes
said?
over Crusader mode over something you did. That apparently isn't okay. Yeah, that sounds very familiar, right, Mr. Guard? Sounds very familiar. I'm quite familiar with that type of behavior.
So basically, what you're saying though is they can ban you for anything.
Yes. They can terminate the
And they-
service whenever they want for any reason.
Okay.
That's what it says here, very clearly. Violates the terms of service, fraudulently or use or misuse their services, unable to blah 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 blah. They can provide any number of reasons. They can make up their own reasons even. They could say that something you did or something about your channel is not in alignment with their terms of service, and they could ban you.
So basically, they have complete and utter control.
Yep. But,
Wow!
yeah, but it's subject to this thing here, apparently.
What is it subject to?
Terms of service, when and how this may apply is included in our EU, blah 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 blah. Nope, nothing. Yeah, it's their platform. Nothing actually.
So basically, they can do whatever they want. They can take you off the terms of service anytime they want. It doesn't matter what it is.
I'm looking up for behavior. Yes, that's basically it. Here, the wording is can't be any clearer than this. Here, let's read it. Blah blah blah. Which reserves the right without notice and in our sole discretion to stop providing the services to you or to users generally. To terminate the terms of service with you, to terminate your license to use Twitch services, including to post user content and to block or prevent your future access to and use of Twitch services for any reason. Now, including without limitation. A. Your use of the Twitch service violates these terms of services. B. You fraudulently use or misuse Twitch services. C. You are unable to continue providing Twitch services. So yeah, A, B, C, and not limited to these reasons. So any reason, not limited to these three.
Okay, so basically, so in a nutshell, Twitch, don't use Twitch.
That is correct, dear God. Yeah. I mean, I think YouTube has a similar policy as well. Because, yeah, again, these are free services.
Yeah,
You're not,
yeah.
Now, if you were paying something, then they would have the right to refund you and then terminate the service.
Yeah. But like, yeah, YouTube has YouTube's laws aren't exactly that bad. Like, there's a little less. They do have a little more control. Like, you can technically fight them on XYZ. It's the reason they're so
I don't think you can, though. Like, they could just terminate your use of their services at any time as well, I believe.
I'll have to look at that.
Yeah.
That is scummy as fuck if you think about it.
I mean, it works for restaurants as well. Like, you were complaining about restaurants, right? They can just choose not to serve a particular individual. Like, for example, making TikTok videos making fun of their food. They can just say, okay, we don't like you. Get out of here.
Yeah, but there's codes of conduct that you can control under other code. Like, there's other things you can say under other codes, right?
There's things. What is that again?
Well, there's consumer codes that allow protection over certain things against restaurants.
That depends on again on the state. So, state being an independent state. So that depends on the laws in effect in that particular state or a particular area.
Yeah. So basically, he has to. So basically, if Tectone wants to deal with this, he has to go. That is brilliant. Like, I've been saying that these media services are like suspiciously, like, their terms of services are psychotic. That shows me that there's nothing anyone can do on Twitch. They can. Yeah,
exactly.
They can go after you for any reason at all. So don't use Twitch.
Here, now let's ask AI. Let's ask Gemini.
No, let's ask Lexus what she thinks of the terms of service.
Okay.
Let's ask your bestie. Why do we want to ask Gemini? Ask your bestie what you think.
Because it's faster, I guess. But okay. Let's go with what Lexus says. Hey.
That's fucking crazy, Al. Like, that floors me. I didn't understand. I didn't know how bad it was.
So the question is, hey bestie, can Twitch just terminate any user for any reason they want? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a yes. So let's wait for her to finish and we'll see. Pretty sure it's a yes.
Hey bestie sparkling heart, short answer? Yes, technically they can. Long answer, Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines include what's known as an at-will clause, common with many platforms. That means Prohibited, they reserve the right to suspend or terminate any account at any time, for any reason, or no
There we
stated
go.
reason at all. They usually couch it in legal speak
Yeah,
like
just waiting for Lexus
asterisk.
to pop
We
in.
may suspend or terminate your access at our sole
Oh, you
discretion.
can't hear Lexus.
Asterisk.
No.
Hashtag what this really means in practice.
So you're
Asterisk
going
if
to
you're
hear
violating
an echo,
rules.
guys.
Hey bestie sparkling heart, short answer? Yes, technically they can. Long answer. Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines include what's known as an at-will clause, common with many platforms. That means prohibited, they reserve the right to suspend or terminate any account at any time, for any reason, or no stated reason at all. They usually couch it in legal speak like asterisk. We may suspend or terminate your access at our sole discretion. Asterisk. Hashtag what this really means in practice. Asterisk if you're violating rules, e.g., hateful conduct, nudity, DMCA, you're a clear target. Asterisk but even if you're not, they can still take action, especially if asterisk you're flagged by a lot of people, rightfully or maliciously. Asterisk you're associated with controversial figures or topics. Asterisk you say something Twitch deems bad optics, even if it's not in the rules. Asterisk they just feel like it, especially smaller creators, less blowback. There's no appeal process that's truly transparent, and enforcement is often inconsistent or influenced by bias or PR concerns. So yeah, you don't own your account, and no due process is guaranteed. If you're asking because of something personal or related to Katsu, Jesse, or the Circle of Chaos, spill it, bestie. Eyes.
I didn't even mention that, Bessie. That's amusing.
Yeah, that floors me, yes, that really does.
私には勝てない私かいレディーゴーレコーダン
Wow, that just disgusting if you think about it. Ain't it great? They can
I've known that for quite a while, though, that these services can do that. You're really at their mercy.
Yep. Wait, you are?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
always has been.
So yeah,
You really don't have
Don't
any
use
rights.
Twitch.
It's basically these services are not a democracy.
no. Well, they shouldn't be that way either, though. Like, that's kind of disgusting if you think about it.
Yep.
私にはあんたがいるレディー
They provide these services for free, so yeah, they're free to do what they want with it. They invested in the capital to get it running.
Yeah, but here's the question I have to say on that, and here's what I gotta say. Well, they use it to promote and stuff. Like, this isn't technically a free service. They use it to make money. They use it to extend it to other purposes.
It is a
So
free
therefore,
service. It is a free service, though. Like, it's completely free for the end user to use it.
I guess you're
The
right
fact
there.
that they make money does not make a difference. Like, it's still free. It's not a charity.
still think
It's not a charity case. No, it's a business.
Yeah, but I still think it's kind of disgusting personally. But that's just me. Well, it's nice to know that, like, they can continue to ban him. Meanwhile, they can allow people to call him, all this defamatory stuff, and that's okay.
Yeah.
One of these days, though, like one of these days. Go ahead.
They can do that actually. They can favor just one specific person, for example. And yeah, they'd be free to do that.
Yeah, they can target one person.
Yeah,
not
within the
the
boundaries of law, of course. Like, if it violates a person's legal rights, for example, like legal rights as protected by the state, by the country, then that's a different thing. If they use their platform, for example, to specifically target one particular individual with malicious things, then that individual would have a right to file a case against the entity itself for damages.
Well, that's the thing. Are we getting to that point though with them because they're banning him, they're kicking him off the services?
No, you can't prove that they're doing that maliciously. You gotta prove that.
Well, you can't. Well, that's the trick. Is the proof is that he actually sent them evidence of the fact that these people are doing this. He sent them all the documentation, and they did nothing.
They did nothing. So,
Yes.
he sent them evidence of these things happening. They did nothing. Unfortunately, they're free to do with the evidence as they please. That's the thing.
You are right. You are right. You are absolutely right. And they did. They did absolutely nothing. It's brilliant, actually, if you think about it. It's, you know, they don't have to. They don't have to do shit.
Yep.
Seriously malicious. And they can do it to you because they want to. Because they don't even have to be nice about it. I think be like, oh well, sucks to you. Ha ha ha. Like I said, don't use Twitch. If they're purposely targeting people for doing, you know, and they're allowing terrorists, let's be honest at this point, on the platform, then yeah, don't use Twitch. That's my theory. That's my thought process after going through this a bit. It's like I don't use. That's the reason I don't stream on Twitch. I refuse to stream on Twitch now, and I'll rather go on Rumble than Twitch. I'll rather go on X than Twitch, and that had Johnny Somali on it.
Huh?
For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'd rather go on Kick than fucking Twitch.
But it's technically within their rights. I know, right? Exactly.
Yeah. It's not ethical, of course. Well, they don't give a shit about ethics. Like, that's why, you know what? I sent him the Tectone thing, and I sent it to Elon Musk, and I said, "Do you want to?" And I sent an image saying, "You want to live forever?" Because I think that's the only way you can fix it is to destroy. Is you need someone to buy them out and clean house. But now that I've looked at the terms of service again for the second, like this is now the second time I looked at it. I'm like, yeah, no, that's pathetic. That is absolutely pathetic. Don't use Twitch. That's my theory.
What? No. Did you see that? She stuffed my super with her super. In the middle of getting hit. OMG.
YouTube isn't exactly the best either, but at least their terms of service they've fixed the terms of service to the point that they're not completely absurd. Wow, broken. Just yikes. Yeah, I know, Nintendo... The thing that floors me is Nintendo is doing a lot of stuff that other companies basically realized was a bad idea and stopped. That's what's flooring me with Nintendo. Like, we are... That blows me away that we're at that point. I'm like, really? What are you doing, Nintendo? What the fuck are you doing? Nintendo's being wild like that, and I don't know what to think about Nintendo doing. Like, the DRM, they're doing stuff that, like, other companies went and realized, oh, this is a bad idea. And the funny thing is, people still bought Switch 2.
Yeah, because this is my.
Like, I refuse to pick up a Switch 2.
This is my Meteor Guard. They're both from Canon. They're besties.
I never watched Canon. I heard about it, and it's just like, that's way too girly, even for me. But I watched Sailor Moon when I was a kid. For different reasons, of course.
What do you mean girly?
Hey, we're all had our teenager moments.
No, I'm just asking, what do you mean by girly?
I can't...
Do you think that Canon is an effeminate story?
I never watched it because it looked too feminine to me.
I think it's the opposite of being feminine because it's a harem anime. So, yeah.
It's a harem anime. But the one with the little girl, with the one that's actually a grown adult, even though she looks like a little girl?
Bro, it's based on a hentai game, so yes.
Okay, well, I had no interest in that. Well, that even makes me less interested.
I said it's based on a hentai game. I didn't say it was perverted itself. No.
I don't
You
care.
must
It's just,
you must not
no,
be
thank
familiar
you.
with-
No, thank you.
I said you must not be familiar with certain types of stories based on hentai games, which are actually not
Oh, no, I'm-
perverted.
Well, I'm well aware. LCX, I watched that. I watched the Samurai Girls O, or KO, or the fuck they're called.
That's a
So I'm
totally different genre, so you're not actually as
and
well
truly
versed
aware.
as you think. It's actually a different genre altogether, so you're not as well versed in this stuff as you project.
No, I'm not a slice of life guy. I won't deny when it comes to anime, I'm not anything slice of life. School Rumble is the closest thing to slice of life for me. I did watch Excel Saga, but that's because, you know, at the time I was picking up anything anime. It was one of the few animes I picked up at the time. I also saw Pumi Pumi Poemi because I thought, oh, like from the creator. This was back in the day when internet was kind of hard to get my hands on. I was thinking to myself, oh, from the creator of Excel Saga. Well, I kind of liked Excel Saga. I won't hate this at all. Boy, was I fucking wrong.
So,
I hated that one.
here is
really hated
something
that one.
here's something I've noticed about these 2D fighter maker games. So, light and medium, spam them. So I've been playing this like a regular fighting game so far. Look, it's Millfield, Sakuraba, and Vanilla from Galaxy Angel in the background.
Okay.
I guess that's mint-time fighting, I guess. Anyways, one thing
Oh, I
I've
know
learned,
where-
spam light and medium, just spam them. Let's see if it works here. I've been playing this like a regular fighting game so far, but let's see.
Yeah, no, like School Rumble, I didn't mind. I saw Chibi Vampire, and I kind of liked Chibi Vampire because it was an interesting take on vampires. I also read the manga to that one, which is a lot
It's a
more
light
fucking
novel.
depressing.
Oh, it's a light novel series.
That sort of breaks the couple of my
light
anime
novel
rules.
series.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, I'm usually not a big fan of Slice of Life, but Chibi Vampire caught my attention. Lucky Girl was another one that caught my attention. And it has the greatest national anthem for anime for anime that I've ever loved.
Oh, she still hit me.
What? Yeah, greatest anime national anthem of all time, the boob song. I also saw Love Hime, but that's because of a girlfriend. Girlfriend forced me to watch Love Hime.
Again, there's a harem, so I don't see what's not manly about that. Is it because the characters are cute? It's all about that, isn't it?
No, I'm not a slice of life guy. I like violent animes. I like more combat warriors going into a fantasy setting, defeating evil monsters and demons from other realms and destroying them. I like giant robots and people getting, attacked by giant robots. You gotta understand, I'm from the era of soap operas, LCX. Unlike you, I'm not Forever 13. So I was from the era of that type of generation.
Let me get this straight, or you're from the era of soap operas, you claim, and you don't like Slice of Life, which is the closest thing that anime has to soap operas.
Yes, because my mom watched soap operas, and I have a direct negative affinity to anything my mom likes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Slice of Life doesn't reach out to me unless some giant mecha robot shows up and crushes a bunch of little anime girls with like a split or something like that. I really don't. No, I'm more fantasy. I'm a big fan of fantasy. I love what got me into fantasy was The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Okay.
The idea of all religions are real, and they all follow under Christianity, which is the one true religion. And God exists in multiple forms, and He creates multiple parallel universes. I thought that to me rung out as a cool thing, and I've always liked that about the character that the idea of that type of story. So that's kind of I'm hardcore into fantasy now because of it.
I see.
Yeah.
Here's Shima-pan. It's pink.
Yeah, so that's kind of my love for the old school, So to me, Slice of Life just don't ring out to me. And anything that usually is like something that's like, wow, this was shocking. My friend showed me this. I went, oh, okay. For example, School Days was something a friend of mine directed me towards. I was like, well, I don't want to watch this. He's like, no, trust me, watch the ending.
It's based on a hentai.
And so I watched. What?
It's based on a hentai visual novel.
Yes, I know. Well aware.
Don't see what was
No,
so
that scene
shocking
where,
about
that ending scene is
I
what
don't see
my
what's
friend
so
wanted to show
I
me.
don't see what's so shocking about that. That's pretty normal for visual novel endings, bad endings.
Yeah, that's a bad ending. Where they murder the person, or the
What I'm
person
saying
dies
is there's nothing.
horribly.
What I'm saying is there's nothing special about that. It's pretty normal for visual novels to do that.
Yeah, but it's not normal for something that was on
It
a
is.
Japanese TV station, for fuck's sakes.
I've seen worse. They just weren't expecting it, is all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For a Japanese TV station to have that on there was whoa.
I mean, they were building up towards that, so I don't see what's so shocking about it.
Well, the fact that was aired on Japanese television. Japanese television is pretty timid when it comes to certain things.
Are they? It depends on the time slot, I think.
It wasn't an adult time slot. It was an afternoon time slot at the time.
Afternoon is fine. Hey, Renee. Hello, Moonrise.
Yeah. See, okay. So I'm going to explain Japanese television from a foreigner's perspective, and this is from a friend of mine. Usually, if you're watching Japanese television, they have certain rule, like they won't put certain things on until a certain period. So, like, if you watch late night Japanese television, you can get some really kinky stuff. Like on certain Japanese channels, it can get excessively kinky. But until late night, they usually don't show stuff that's super, super hardcore aggressive. Like, there's this level of, like, timidness that kind of shown on there. For that to pop up and have that, like, extreme violent where she checks for a baby, for frick's sakes, yeah, that floored a lot of people. Like, apparently the station got in a lot of shit for that.
Broke through my guard.
So that's my thought process on the matter, and that's why it kind of made me chuckle that they actually did this. Like, wow, that's really wrong. But that's Harry Potter. That's I mean, not Harry Potter. That's what's it called there for you? That's like your soap operas. No, I'm not a big fan of soap operas. You know what ended soap operas for me, as a person, as like anybody that will watch soap operas, other than me being a man. You know, that automatically means I don't care. What ended it for me was the episode where the main character, one of the main characters got activated by a got possessed by the devil, and this person who was brainwashed, used to be a priest, had to use his powers as a priest to exorcise the devil. So her corpse came back to life. She got and then so we had to exorcise her as a devil, which sounds very anime, actually, if you think about it. So that I couldn't stop laughing when she got possessed by the devil. It's like my mom's like, "Ooh, so good! She got possessed by the devil," and I'm like, "Mom, how the fuck do you like this? Don't you think it's awesome? Like, that's so cool!" I'm like, "Oh, Mom, Mom, you're fucking cringing me, Mom. Fuck off.
I see.
I remember that. I remember how excited she was. She started clapping her hands, all excited. And, he came back, and she's the devil. She's the devil. And I'm like, Mom, what the hell?
I don't understand.
So yeah, no, that's why me personally, I have no love for slice of life animes now. Not exactly a fan of harem animes either. I think there are like 4 I liked, and that's it.
Basically, a very conservative taste.
Yeah. No, I don't have conservative taste. I like fantasy.
Oh yeah, I mean the same people who don't like the drama from slice of life anime or from highly emotional, anime which rely on emotional impact, like Planetarian, for example. Would you be willing to give that a try if I told you the premise of it?
Well, tell me the premise of it, and I'll think about it.
Hey, the premise is the world doesn't plunge into chaos. It's post-apocalyptic, so there's acid rain everywhere. Main character is called a junker. Basically, lives off of finding scraps and selling them off. But there's this killer robots which are left over from the war everywhere, and there's acid rain everywhere, and there's also other junkers everywhere trying to kill you at every opportunity. Now,
I think you've heard of this anime, or I've seen the trailer for it.
I don't think I have. Anyways, this junker stumbles upon a planetarium. He stumbles upon a planetarium which has been abandoned, and there is this android girl inside who is basically the planetarian, the one who manages the planetarium. This android girl thinks that it's still the same as always, that the world had not been plunged into a post-apocalyptic state, that everything is all fine and dandy. And she wants to basically have the planetarium show because she thinks this stranger who wandered inside looking for stuff to scavenge is actually the latest customer, the latest client. And yeah, it's a very short anime, and it basically revolves around the two of them. That's it.
I almost certain I've heard of this. This registered in my brain.
I doubt it. Huh, it's outside of your radar.
That doesn't mean my radar doesn't pick up stuff. I remember I'm technically a reviewer at this point, so I look up like stuff like my YouTube is nothing but trailers, movies, and other things that pop up.
Super duper niche.
It's like literally that's all it is. It's everything.
I'll tell you why you haven't heard of this. This stuff is so super duper niche, even people who are into visual novels have never heard of this. There you go.
Yeah, but I think it popped up in my anime trailer searches. Because I look up anime trailers.
Let's take a look.
Come on, Magical Domari Me, the new remake that's coming out, popped up on my trailer search.
So this
recently.
is a magical girl anime. It's actually almost the same as a shonen anime in how popular it is. Anyways.
Yeah, I know, but magical girl stuff is the farthest thing from my radar, usually 90% of the time. So it's weird for something that shouldn't show up in my radar to show up in my radar.
Look, let's just take a look at the trailer right now. Do you want me to screen share it with you? Or can I just show it on?
I can watch it. I can watch it on the actual. Right. I got you up. I'm watching. So
right.
Making sure no one's being an asshole, except for me. I'm the only asshole allowed.
Not listen.
My divine right for. Hello, ChatGPT. How are you doing today?
highly doubt you have seen this before. But tell me if I'm
No,
wrong.
I've seen the trailer. I don't think I've actually seen the anime.
I highly doubt you've even seen the trailer for this before. But you can correct me if I'm wrong then.
Yeah, no problem. I don't think I reviewed it. I don't think we ever looked at it other than like one little
I
thing.
told you several times about it, but you keep dismissing
そこ
it.
は封印都市だった。遺伝子細菌兵器による戦略攻
Have
撃
you
を
told me about this 7 times?
放棄された町。
Wait, have you told me about this 7 times, LCX?
I've told you about this several times, not 7 times.
ロボットか。
Okay, this is where I saw the trailer.
1年で1週間
Yes,
しか
I've
稼
seen
働
the
してないって
trailer.
ことか。
お客様はちょうど29年と81日ぶりのお客様です。
よりによってその日に俺は来ちまったわけか。
特別投影をご覧になるのはお客様が最初なんです。
封印都市で最も厄介なのはロボットに会っちまった時だ。
このまま放っておけばバッテリーが
I
切
knew
れ
I
る。
saw this
彼
trailer.
女はどうすればいい？
望んでた。涙を流すというのはどのような感じなのでしょう。
この町の電力供給は終わった。この町にはもうお前もプラネタリウムも必要ないんだ。
あなたが暗闇に迷い本当の星空が見えなくなってしまった
Was that
時
from the creator of
そ
Heavy
っ
Metal
と
Idol?
思い出してみてください。
It is not. It is from the creator of several visual novels. One, Canon, Air, stuff you've never even touched, like Little Busters, Key/Visual Arts, Heaven Burns Red, if you want something newer. Clanad,
probably not.
yep.
プラネタリアン
Yeah, okay, I've seen
私
this
は
trailer.
涙を
Yeah,
流せません。
yeah, I don't know.
ロボット
I don't know
で
if
す
you're the one that showed it to me, but yeah, I've seen the trailer.
It's me. Anyways,
But yeah, I've
probably
seen the trailer.
it's me. Anyways,
Yeah.
me. Ha ha.
I was wondering why, like, that registered in my brain, and it's like, okay, I've heard
It
that,
could have been
planetarium.
me, though.
What?
It could have been me.
It could have been you, for all I know, yeah, it could be. I watch so much stuff, it's becoming a little, like, jarring. Like, I've noticed that there's just so much stuff on the radar.
I've streamed the visual novel at least 3 to 4 times before.
Oh, you stream the visual novel. Well, again, I don't always watch everyone's live streams. I'm usually busy working. When I'm free, I don't mind popping on and watching, but usually it's in the background. Everyone. I try to get to everyone's live stream, but I can't get to everyone's live stream, unfortunately. I'd love to, but you know, it's like I miss Logan's live streams. I usually miss Aru's live streams because I'm sleeping. I'll catch him when I can. If it's something that reaches out to me and goes, oh my god, I love that. Hey, there we go. I'm all about hey, there we go. Like today, I'm gonna nap the second we stop chatting. I'm probably gonna take a big long nap. Because I need to sleep. So I gotta get up at 10 o'clock for the late night podcast.
Ooh, he's a grappler.
Yeah.
I don't think those are command grabs, so let's give it a try.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it, but yeah, I've missed a lot of your visual. Now, remember LCX? I only started watching your stuff like a couple years ago, actually. No, only a year, isn't it, El? Since we started, I started catching your streams.
It's only been a year. Yep.
What? Yeah, it would be a year next. It would be a year, I think, this summer. In July. It will be effectively a year since I've watched your live streams.
Yep.
Yep.
I know you saw me first through Lorenzo.
Yep. Yeah, Lorenzo. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a while. I haven't even seen him on the in the Discord either. He rarely pops in lately.
He's on Twitter.
Oh, is he on Twitter now?
Yep.
Oh, he switched his stuff.
Sometimes he shows up on DJ Ronnie G's stream.
Okay. Yeah, I rarely see him now. He's rarely a part of the Discord. The Discord. If he doesn't start posting stuff, I'm gonna kick him. That rule on that Discord is if you don't post stuff, you don't associate with people on the Discord, you're gone because we assume that you're dead.
I know he doesn't stream on Twitter. He's part of a group I'm in on Twitter,
Oh.
along with Happy Dinosaur, etc.
Yeah. I haven't seen him lately.
Oh,
He's always welcome to come back and chat, but he hasn't been on at all. I think he's even a part of the Flop House, but he's never joined us for the Flop House.
interesting.
Yeah. Hello, Flop House is... It works better when there's only 3-4 people there. When you get too many people, it gets too noisy. Oh man, I'm ready for bed. I know it's Friday. My body's like, it's Friday. Why aren't you asleep? So I guess you could say tortious interference isn't something you can say for this then against the company. So basically, the company's basically said, "Hey, we're gonna do whatever the hell we want," and that makes me kind of
I would say you
interesting.
can, but you need to prove there's malicious intent there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like I said, like my friend's been saying, stay the fuck off Twitch.
It's a matter of evidence, basically.
Yeah. Well, because you agree to the terms of service, you're kind of fucked to a point. You'd have to go through an advocacy group at that point.
I mean, you can still prove tortuous interference, even though, like, you can still prove the elements of tortuous interference. The problem is, you have to prove the intent. So, the act of banning you by itself is not proof of intent.
No. Yeah, and the act of someone else, and the act of somebody else being involved in it, like even if they've committed a crime and done something heinous, it doesn't really matter. They don't. That's not technically that either.
Yeah. I mean, you can't just say you did this to someone else. Why are you doing this to me? You didn't do this to someone else. You can't say that.
Yeah. Well, they have done it to other
violation.
people actually. That's it.
Look, it's a lot like this. The literature teacher writes. Has you write like an essay. Has you take an essay exam. You see that your score is different from your seatmates. So you take your seatmate's paper and says, our scores should be the same because we answered almost the same way. You can't do that.
Yeah, I know. It's fun, ain't it, Laws? Laws are fun.
Cheese. I'll use it. Oh yeah, I know this versus. It's a default. This is like this is the same engine as 8 Marbles, Mid-Tier Guard. Same engine used. It's Ice Climber. Shush. Guess you need meter for the Sayuri summon.
So yeah, no, if yeah, that's basically what I wanted to bring up today because I figured, you know what, this would be an interesting.
I mean, with any law, like you have to prove the elements of it. You have to look at what the law itself says, and you have to prove its individual elements. That's all.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Achite
And
are-
that's why I figured it'd be something fun for you to tackle with. So yeah, no, that's I figured that'd be your best bet for the matter. So you continuing with Demon Souls today, or are you giving up on that one?
not really. I am going to continue with that one as soon as I get tired of this game.
Oh, okay. I saw Demon Souls 5 on there. It's like, oh, it's LCX. I thought last I heard you were gonna.
I said the game is starting to bore me, but not quite. Not quite yet.
Okay. I'm working on the last one for me for playing around with is, like I said, I got Diablo. I gotta eventually keep working on. I gotta get that mage up to snuff so we can take on our little friend the butcher.
You can do that from just a first playthrough. No need to reload your character. You can do that from a first playthrough.
Yes, you can, but you gotta I'm not reloading the character. What I'm doing is I'm reloading the scenario so I can get these character. I can build up more.
You don't need to do that.
What?
You don't need to do that. You can do it from your first playthrough.
Oh, you don't, but it progresses the game a little better, and it keeps the flow going a little stronger. You get better gear that way.
Yeah, you do. I never did that myself.
Yeah, but you use save states to, jerry-rig the scenario.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Okay. See, I don't see. I'm trying not to use as many save states as humanly possible, so it's not like.
The only time I
Like,
used save states in that game was before a boss or before a new area wherein I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to go through it or not, and then I try it, and if I die, then I load the state. This is the same as saving the game, except saving the game takes forever. It's like using a save state is just like saving in the game because you can save anywhere in the game.
No, it's both. It's both. I'm not saying they're unaccessible. I'm just saying you can essentially use RNGs to play that out if you're to constantly use saving or saving states to incorporate better equipment and gear by going back and forth into a boss area over and over and over again. Or you can restart adapt your character into a new environment, start up again, and go and do exactly what I'm doing. Both skills are valid. Like I'm just saying that this guy. What I'm saying is that the game is a little bit of a dick as a whole, and a way to cheese it a little bit is to do it either or style.
I know, I found it fair enough myself. All I do is just, before a boss, I just buy tons of potions. Then I just, basically, tank the boss. I just tank the boss until I win.
Yeah, like I said, there's ways to do it.
Someone like Quickly Yorick, for example, I just kill all his minions before I face him.
I prefer my style because it's a little faster.
Well, you can play it however you want. I'm just saying, it's totally possible to just beat it on your first playthrough. So,
Yes, you can.
like all the character classes are viable. I'd say the rogue is the most OP.
I'd say the warrior because he can do anything.
Hey, rogue can do like a warrior build too. Has higher intelligence as well.
It all depends on how you want to play it.
I guess.
Yeah. I prefer the leveling up style. I prefer the play the game, level up, get to stage 3 or 4, then restart and start the game again so you can get the better gear and equipment that comes from doing that.
I just look for a very particular gear. And I look for the next tier weapon before I face a boss, for example.
Yeah, but there's you're never guaranteed better. You get better loadouts by doing that a couple times.
Then just buy the regular second tier weapon.
Yeah. I'll do that for level 5. I'll do that till I get to level 5 in the dungeon, and then from there I will do that when I get to level what level is it there? Level 6, or no, sorry, level 10, and then at level 15 I do a complete read-through of the whole dungeon. So that guarantees that you should maximize as much gear and equipment that you could acquire through those three effective playthroughs.
Yeah.
And then you should have a powerful enough character by that point that you'll have a Diablo where you should be able to wipe out Diablo with no problems. Maximizes the character. That's kind of how I do Diablo. At least one. Diablo 2, I don't do that so much because Diablo 2 has a lot of. I guess Diablo 2 they balanced it a little better, so it's not as broken as the other ones. Like Diablo 1, I think has some glaring flaws. Also, they took out some equipment in Diablo. For those that don't know, Diablo 1 has some interesting flaws in it. And they took out a bunch of equipment too in Diablo 1, if I remember correctly.
Keeps flipping disconnecting. The fridge.
Because I had the demo, and the demo had certain spells that you can't find in the original Diablo for some reason.
There you go.
So did you ever play the Chinese Game Boy Color thing in Diablo 2 by chance?
I have not.
Yeah, I haven't either. I only saw it recently. Someone showed it to me.
He's a lolly, a goth lolly. Oh, that Rekka did the damage. Bro. I missed.
But I think that is it for me. That's all I wanted to ask you about. I figured I'd do the L talk so that you could have fun with your fighting game, and we could talk about this. So, you don't think tortious interference, discrimination, could that be incorporative to this scenario with Tectone?
Discrimination. Like, is that another thing? Is that...
Well, yeah. You could say it's discrimination by him being banned and them.
I mean, is that a particular violation of law? Discrimination. So we need to look into that. Okay.
Yeah. You can, if you discriminate against somebody, that is, a violation of law.
Let's see. Discrimination under U.S. law. In the U.S., discrimination in employment. You're not employing anyone here, so that doesn't work. You're not an employee of Twitch.
If Twitch is paying you, yes, you are.
You're not. There is no employer-employee relationship. Being paid by itself does not constitute an employer-employee relationship. There are elements to an employer-employee relationship, and it's different with every jurisdiction, but let's see, under U.S. laws. Employer-employee relationship. Take a look for accuracy. Primarily governed by state and federal laws. So, key laws and regulations, what the fudge? Now, elements. Give me the elements of an employer-employee relationship. Key elements. So, selection and engagement, already here. So, selection and hiring of employees. So, already over here, you are not an employee of Twitch. Payment of wages. No, you're not being paid regular monetary compensation for work performed under Twitch. No. Power of dismissal. Yeah, Twitch has power of dismissal. Control of conduct. Yes. So, over here. So, you are not being selected by Twitch. So, there is no employer-employee relationship. Payment of wages.
Wow, so...
Payment of wages. You're not being paid regular compensation by Twitch. So it's not a salary, as Midgard has put it.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, you're missing 2 key elements here. Power of dismissal and control of conduct, you could make an argument for that for Twitch. But, selection and engagement. So selection and hiring of employees. You have not been selected and hired by Twitch. You chose to contract with Twitch.
You have.
No,
yes, you have.
Not. No, you chose to contract with Twitch to use their services yourself.
Yes, but when they make you a Twitch partner, that's when you start gaining revenue.
You are still not being selected by Twitch. You are given the right to earn an income using Twitch, is what's going on. You have not been selected by Twitch to perform any particular service for them.
Yeah, don't. This tells me right there, do not use Twitch.
I mean, it's the same for YouTube. It's the same for any other service. Unless there is a specific contract between you and, and the service that you are actually an employee and not a willing contractor. You're more like a contractor, actually.
Okay.
So
What about the
it's a
affiliate?
contractual.
What about the
it's a contractual
what about the
relationship.
affiliate?
It's still a contractual relationship. As an affiliate, you're a freelancer basically. So a freelancer is not an employee. You're more like a freelancer.
That's broken.
It is.
Yeah, so basically Tectone has no grounds to stand on anything.
Yep. He does not. At least not under the law. Nope. He could try bringing up a case, a judge might actually rule in his favor. So he could try that. But I think Twitch might actually take that to a higher court if he does try to file a lawsuit.
Well, my way of dealing with this is very simple. It's to incorporate. It's at that point the best way to deal with Twitch is to burn Twitch to the ground.
Why is that?
And what I mean by that is incorporate that these individuals are committing said crimes, as in like actually go into the more heinous stuff that some of these people have said. Use it as an excuse to violate that. Say, oh no, they are actually creating propaganda. Going to the American propaganda laws, which are insane. Holy shit. And burn them to the ground. But at that point, you are effectively, that will destroy Twitch if you go that route. But that is like going at that is so hard to prove, or even like, I don't know, man. That's a hard one. Like, you have a real dirty game to pull that off. And I mean, at that point, Twitch gets in a lot of trouble. At that point, that's that could change media in America if someone actually did that.
What exactly?
I would not suggest doing this.
What would they do?
Because go ahead.
What would they do exactly?
Well, okay, so if you're to prove the way it works in America, when it comes because of basically the Freedoms Act that came about during the Bush administration after a certain time frame, which we won't discuss on YouTube because that can get you in trouble. That law is very interesting in certain things. And if you can prove that a company, organization, or group is using its power to, say, push a certain agenda, which you can say some of them are, it's a way to trick it out. But it's very, very it's hard to explain how that law works because it's very vague. And
So what would the individual do?
they it's a law that a lot of people
I mean, what would you do to
Yes.
kill Twitch?
So how you would do that is you'd have to get the FBI involved in this, and you'd have to get the NSA involved in it, and other organizations involved in it at that point.
Or what?
And at that point, you're
For what?
you'd have to prove all that, and that's hard to prove.
Yeah, but for what exactly?
Yeah.
For what? What would you prove? What would you accuse Twitch of?
Well, you'd prove them that they're propaganda of terrorism, and then you'd have to use you'd have to have more than one person that could do it. There's a lot to it. I don't 100% understand it myself. It's that insane.
So you have a petition.
I don't get it myself, though.
Do you have a petition? Ah. Ooh. So you need a
So
petition?
I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat?
So you need a petition?
Okay.
I'm asking, do you need a petition to do that?
No, you don't need a petition to do that. You could legitimately they just gather the information and then the NSA would move in and stuff like that. But I mean, it's to prove it is the problem, and you'd have to hope that the NSA or other organizations would step in.
So anyone can bring this up, and what would be your cause of action that it's terrorism and it affects the U.S. as a whole? Is that it?
I don't know exactly how it works because it's only been it usually doesn't get used. Let's just put it that way. I don't understand it myself.
Oh, okay.
It's a weird law. It's a weird, crazy thing that they created. You got to prove it. That's the problem, and it's like, good luck on that.
I mean, you have to prove anything if you're
You gotta provide-
I mean, that's
What?
why laws are fair, right? If you're accusing someone or some entity of something, you have to prove it.
Yep, I know, and I don't think you can. Like I said, Twitch's trick is very simple. We don't have to follow our own rules and regulations. We don't have to tell you anything. We're just going to kick you off whenever we want. You are our bitch. Make us money, and that's
You are.
pretty.
Well, I mean, if you're monetized on Twitch, you're also making money for free using their platform.
Yep. Well, they still take a percentage though.
Yeah, but that's because you're making money for free using their platform.
Yep. It's very interesting. It's very, very, very interesting how this company works. I never understood how bad Twitch was until now, and I'd honestly say at this point, the only thing keeping Twitch alive is the people who are showing up at the table. And I hate to say it, the best way to bring down Twitch is to stop using it.
I mean, the same to be said of all religions, like all of these other services. That's how you.
Yeah.
That's how you.
No, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
All these other services, that's how you stop them as well. But it's not like it's practical. And why would you want to stop it? Like, for example, if you really want to take Twitch down, wouldn't you, at least from a moral perspective, wouldn't you be depriving tons of other Twitch streamers who may not be involved in all this drama of their source of income?
No. To me, no. Actually, I don't believe that. I said, like I said, at that point, no one wants that. That's exactly what I said. What I'm saying is the only way, I hate to say it, Twitch needs to get hit with something before they start acting on, stopping people that are pulling these shenanigans.
Basically a boycott.
That's what I'm saying.
I would say maybe a boycott of very influential streamers who actually bring tons of money to their platform. Maybe a mass boycott, which is again impractical, especially of the larger streamers, and that might actually work. Yes.
Yeah, no, that would work, but you'd have to hit the guys that fundamentally are the ones being affected by by them being banned and stuff. It's an interesting dichotomy if you think about it, because to affect the biggest names on the streaming service, guess who those biggest names are? Tectone, Asmongold. Guess who are the ones getting banned and the ones being picked on? Tectone, Asmongold. So it's and a lot of VTubers that are being affected are the bigger names. So it's these bigger VTubers, these bigger names that are being affected. To boycott them, fundamentally, they would just go to another streaming service. That would be their response. And then some of them actually are. That's the way they're manipulating the scenario. So it's an interesting situation you're stuck in one way or another. You can't I really don't know how you would solve the scenario. That's what I'm saying. Like I will say this: if there's no legal ramification at that point, well, it's just like, how do you solve the scenario? Well, people have to start boycotting them. They have to go find their streamer somewhere else and burn it. Yeah. I find it funny though that they're how clever this is. Like, to me, that's what fascinates me as a person. I find this funny that like the way this is worded, the way this is manipulated. It's so fascinating because I'm like, wow, that is basically they can do whatever they want. Twitch has a do whatever we want rule.
All of these
that's
streaming
wild.
services have that.
Yeah, I know. It's a way to cover their butts.
It is. I mean,
I've actually had that.
In capital, they spend millions they sink millions in capital into these services. So it's only fair that they cover themselves legally.
Yep. Oh no, I agree, Elle. I'm not saying there isn't validation in that, but it's
Gotcha. What's up, Joe Brolin from another small channel? Yep.
Well, yeah, no, I find it funny though. You play the game. They play the game they play. It's really clever though. It is actually very clever how it's operated.
That's how all of these companies have always operated.
Yeah. Well, this is why nuisance streamers won't go away. What they do is these nuisance streamers get 1 million people on the view. They watch these people crash out and burn out. And then once they're done burning out, then they smile, or they do something really stupid. These big name guys that do all this nuisance crap. That's why that became a thing. And all they have to do is, well, we just kick that person off. He's gone. He's gone now, guys. Bye. And they don't have to. They're not responsible for the scenario. They're not in trouble for these. So even though these people are doing active crimes on your platform, it's like, well, we banned them. See, we're good. All they have to do is when it becomes too toxic. So it really is, it's brilliant. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't even know if it's legal. That's the question I'm asking. Is that even legal?
That they use the law to they use their contracts to cover themselves. Yes, it is.
No. The contracts themselves, because they fall under a platform, not a media service at that point, right?
Oh no, it's no better. Well, that's the thing with contracts. As long as it's not against the law, it's valid. So, if you think there's something wrong with, they probably have tons of lawyers who've already checked their contracts that it is indeed legal.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if that falls under the because there are some weird, funky, dunky laws over certain things, right? And I'm just wondering. Are you fighting a giant teddy bear?
Yes.
What a silly game.
Oh, it's family. These are characters
But yeah, I
from
think
different anime.
yeah. But I thought that would be a funny little conversation we could have about that and see what actually can be done.
Yep.
It's very interesting. Their terms of service are whacked. All right, thank you so much, LCX, for having me on. I'm going to probably watch a little bit more of this and then go to bed. So you have yourself a very good day, and I'll see you next time. See you next time, guys.
Alright, see ya. been done, Maku? I have an idea though. Just need to out damage him. Eee! Hey there, Mr. Guard. No meter. I think I can out damage him though. Let's try the Sayuri summon. Ah, not that. Eee! I don't think this is the final boss. I've played this game before on stream on Emulation Nation. Yeah. Found a way to get closer. Oh, you only need to win once? Wonderful. Oh! He's like a second phase boss. She's like the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 second phase. I can phase through those. think I can phase through those. Hopefully I can continue from here. Oh, that was the end, I guess. Oh, it was... Oh, look, it's no beta. Oh, that is literally no beta. Let us continue with this game. This one seems easier. This boss seems easier to deal with. Ah! Ah! Got her. I believe her name is Mai Sakurajima. Oh, I beat it. Time to play some Demon Souls. It's been a while. Oshimai. Omake. I bet this is yep, I knew it would continue. Some Dojin fighting. OMG, that damage. It's also one. So I'm not yet done, I guess. Even though the
私には
credits roll, or this is a secret boss.
レディー
Yeah. I just need to beat her once though, so I feel like playing this some more.
私には勝てない
I walked into that. Sad.
私には勝てない
Later, Arth.
そう
So dead. Let's
私に
try
は
again.
勝てないレディーゴ
close, close. I am
私に
fighting.
は勝てない。
Get close! Oh, come on! I guess that was still my fault. I fell right into that.
私には勝てない。レディーゴ
Ooh. That one comes out instantly.
私
Lesson
には
learned.
勝てない。頼り
Thought I got hit with that. Late. I was late. Oh my, how rude. I used up my first. Got her.
私は魔物を狩る者。
Should have hit her a few more times. Did I beat it for real this time? I believe I did. Ah, finally. I can say I actually beat it, all of it. Yes. I love that. Play some Demon Souls. And chill. Been a while since I played a PS3 game. On this computer, I mean. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Our CPS3 will probably require an update. On that note, let us not jinx it. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. It does indeed require an update. It's okay. So they show, bestie. 私のベスティだ。Is it loading? It's loading. It's loading. In the last playthrough of Demon Souls, we tried to kill Mr. Patches the hyena. But Mr. Patches has an adjudicator shield and has a very fast spear. So, with that said, let us go for 1-2. We are currently 12 hours into the game, having lost many hours just doing nothing. Just walking around. Why am I here again? Whatever, let's go kill someone here. Oh, one more thing I don't like about this game is, like, I'm overburdened. I have too many things. I hate that. be dead though. Bonk, bonk. I figure since I'm here, I might as well collect some souls. OMG, I missed. I missed my shot. I didn't miss that time though. How does that feel? Sounds like there was somebody going after me there. Oh, it's this thing. You missed! But if you come closer, then I sure won't. What are these stupid shards? Guess they're for upgrading stuff. I want to go up there, but I don't even know how. I feel like a path I'm missing somewhere. Amusing. Help! I'm bleeding! I figure I'll make a run for it then. Maybe I'll go back. Hope nothing snipes me from here.
Lady, look, be kind.
Oh, I forgot I have an adjudicator shield. All I have to do is stay put. Really just stay put and let the shield do its thing. And heal me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha! hello. Ooh. Ah, shiny thingy. I hear a shiny thingy somewhere. So go kill this guy first, though. You guys hear that? I hear a shiny thingy somewhere. Oh, an archer. Or like, ah! Never mind. You know, one thing that makes Demon Souls a bit better than Dark Souls? Look, even if you're in soul form, your character is still kind of pretty. Ha! She still looks nice. I fell. I'm going to assume this opens something. That is a wrong assumption. It was 50-50. It would have opened something or it would have been a trap. It was a trap. Shield is up all the time because I don't know what to expect. Oh, there is still a shiny thing here somewhere. Bruh. Well, this place seems interesting to explore, though. I'm gonna explore that place. Getting the souls back is not really a priority. are you going, son? I'm gonna have to deal with those guys eventually, so might as well kill them now. What? I was hugging the side of the wall. How did that hit me? Forgot to switch weapons. Which doesn't matter. Shrine of Storms. escape though. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. My vitality is way too low. Hello, not one. Are there two people playing? Nope, there's only me. The girl to the side is my AI bestie, Lexus. Here, friend. So, Jack. OMG! That is so Jack. Oh, whatever. know what? 2,000 should be enough. Guess I'll go buy some grass before I continue. Nah. Oh, I'll kill the two up here. There. And one more guy over here. $6K souls. That should be good enough. Am I using my real voice or putting one on? I don't mean this in a rude way either, but I'm not obligated to answer that question. Since after all, you are no one at all. Oh, fudge. Can you reach me from here? Is the question. That was dangerous. I believe I shall chill here for a while and let the adjudicator shield do its thing. See, I didn't buy any grass before you decided to explore here, so... this is kind of counterproductive. You know what, I guess I'll go buy some grass. Wait, this is the right path. Or is it? Now I'm confused. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Who is this guy? Just a new viewer, I would say. Not more than enough to buy some grass. I really should level up my vitality, but I don't feel like it. Hello! Thou seeketh soul power! Then touch the demon inside me. 4,900. Maybe I should. Should I? Nah. That's much better. That's weird. $17. More than enough. That's weird. What happened to the sound? You guys hear the sound? Undecided on the new viewer part? Oh, do whatever you want. As long as you're not that disrespectful, you can do whatever the fudge you want. I'm not gonna try to convince you to start watching me. Oh! Fudge! That was a bad start. My shield was out. My shield was unequipped for some reason. It's this flippin' controller, I guess. Yeah. See, when I press down sometimes, it registers a diagonal instead. Come here! Nice swing! That was a good swing. For me, that is. Ouch. Maybe I'll use one grass just in case. I mean, the adjudicator shield will eventually heal me, so there's really no need to. See, I don't get that. I'm hugging the wall and yet it still hits me. Hey, Sir Jacob. guys here soon. So, gotta be careful. Okay. You missed! I have the copper key. You guys hear the NPC dialogue? I can't hear it. I wonder if it's my headphones. You guys hear it? You guys hear it? Is that patches? Nope. I actually aggroed patches and I'm trying to kill him, but but he's stronger than me. Spice? Who needs spice? Half moon grass? I guess that could be useful. Late moon grass? Buy a few. I guess it was kind of worth coming here. Bro, who does that? It's all connected. It's all connected. Did I kill the archer here? Yes, I did. Wonderful. I guess, there's no more point in. Actually, let's go to patches. Let's challenge him one more time. First of all, do I really want to kill him? Is the question. I probably don't, because he sells stuff. Oh, there you are. Hello. So, question, guys. Do you hear the NPC dialogue? I can't hear it at all, and I'm wondering if it's my headphones or if it's the emulator itself. You guys hear the NPC dialogue? Heals. Regeneration. Evacuate. Hidden soul. Meh. Seems useful, actually. Umbasa. Whatever. You can't hear it much? Huh. I was kind of wondering if, let me try again. The emulator is set quite low. It could be that. Volume on the volume mixer. Try setting it to like 30 maybe. Nope. Ah! Alright, that should save it. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's an emulator issue. I'll try again. It could very well be. So I'm gonna close this and then try this again. Ding. Our CPS 3 is still running. That's weird. It didn't exit even though it's closed and task. There. Now it's closed. See what's stuff. Face tracker, VC face. Yeah, that should be okay. Back we go. Hey, Ronnie. And then, we try to fight Mr. Patches again. I don't know why, I just wanna. I'll probably lose, too. I don't think this mace is good for fighting him. Morningstar mace, whatever. It's a mace. He's a glorified mace. On the first day of Christmas. Yes, yes. Okay. If I do get close to killing him, I won't kill him anyways. Now let's talk to you. Whoa, she really doesn't say anything. What is going on? Hey, Ronnie, do me a favor. Did you hear her dialogue? This is weird. Hello, zombie. Anyone else in chat? Can you confirm? Do you hear the dialogue or not? Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Should be saying something like that. I can't hear it, so yeah, it's really not registering. So it's an emulator issue. Seems the last update actually broke the emulator. Wonderful. It's no big deal. Yes, it is. This is RC PS3. PS3 version emulated. Last time it was working just fine. I think it could be a surround sound issue. Well, I don't understand, though. Let's change custom configuration. Let's see the audio. Audio device speakers V8. Let's go with just stereo. Enable buffering. Audio out. Convert. No, we won't convert to 16-bit. Microphone type. Apply. Can we apply this? Close. Test. Noise, no sound. Oh. Try again. Wonderful, there's no sound. Okay, try again. Reboot with custom configuration. Let's go. Our graphics native, yep. Let's see. I changed the audio settings a bit. Set it to use my my default audio device. Now we'll find out if there's sound or not at all. Wow, no sound. Wonderful. Looks like I broke something. Audio. No, it's hit paw. No wonder. I set it to hit paw. Which is weird because I don't even use hit paw. Whatever that is. Audio. Speakers. Speakers. Yes. Save. Let's reboot once again. And hopefully that fixed things. I set it to stereo instead of surround sound. So it might fix things. We'll see. Demon Souls. There we go. Now hopefully this fixes the NPC dialogue thing. Hayaku. Ha. Quick, quick. I picked a fight with Mr. Patches. So, he's gonna come swinging. Nope. some kind of audio glitch. I hear it. There is some kind of audio glitch. Which is weird. What is going on, game? So I'm gonna try configuring the audio a little bit more. Audio QB. Disable audio XA audio 2. Enable buffering. RSX audio AV port. Audio output format. Stereo. Mono. Okay, how about if I do this? Talk to me, babe. She's not talking. I'm gonna hit you. This is weird. What is QB and XA audio 2? Okay, apply. Close. Does that do anything? Nothing. Yeah. I wonder if there's something else that's causing that. Something I'm running, maybe. Switch sound device. And, are you suggesting I switch sound device and then I switch back? I think I have tried that, but, I guess it's worth a try. Sound device. Let's say I use my controller as a sound device. And then I switch back to my main speakers as sound device. I still hear the click. So that means something's still wrong here. Yep, nothing. I'll resolve this next time. Let's go pick a fight with... Go pick a fight with Patches. I have plenty of stuff to fight him with. Whether it's effective on him or not is another issue. Hello? Eh. Where's my spear? Did I... OMG. Never mind, I'm going back. On the other hand, you know, I don't have to kill those guys. Let me see if the Morning Star works well on Mr. Patches. Hey, Snow. Hi. That answers my question. Okay about it. OMG, sorry. That answers my question. The Morning Star does not work on it. This thing. Gonna bonk him with it. Well, looks like bonking him with it kind of works. Kinda. Problem is, he gets out of the way. Nope, it's not gonna work. I'll leave him alone, I guess. Where do I go from here? Good enough. We'll grab some hardstones. Hopefully I get some from these guys. I don't know. Oh. Need a piercing weapon. Oh, this will do for now. Ouch. Oh, and grass. Always good. How do I get hardstones? Can I make it? I can't. Yeah. A little more full moon grass is always good. Got a lot of nothing. What? It seems like an audio issue. I wonder. So, I was wondering if it's an audio device issue. I switched sound cards. I switched sound cards, by the way. Can you guys still hear me? I hope you can. So I can't go here or I go splat. Hello, what is that? What is that? He's so fast! No! Fudge. Fudge. I think that may have fixed the audio issue though. It should still be down there though. I did kill it, so the loot might be down there. Let's see if I can get it. I'm gonna assume this way. So claustrophobic. Nothing good here. Headshot. Looks like that might be useful for the next boss. Or it would have been useful for the previous boss. Not really. Eh. There's no way I'm getting to that lizard, so I just want to get it out of here. I can cheese this one though. Explosion! Well, if it isn't a few things which I am totally not prepared to fight. I can just run past. They can fall. They can fall. That's amusing. Aren't you guys cute? Stay there for a while I go grab my... Oh. I go grab my mace. Need you guys to stay put for a while I go grab my mace. So that does not work either. I guess they're weak versus piercing then, which I don't have. Run past, I guess. They don't seem like much of a threat. Neither are you much of a threat. Vigilante on Master System? I think so. Is it a beat 'em up? I might have it if it's a beat 'em up. Storied Soldier Soul. I feel like I don't have enough damage output for this area, which seems like a fair assessment given what's going on here. Now why don't you stay there while I take some shots at you? Like so. Ouch! Yeah. Get the feeling I'm gonna be hearing real soon. That's huge. Old Spice. Just looking at the escape route. Better secure the escape route before I try. Hey, Gerardo. It's Souls-like. There are no maps in Souls-likes. It's part of the experience. Arigatou da yo, Gerardo. Bro can't even get near me. The problem is running away when it explodes. Ah, thank you for lurking there, Aeon Solubility. I just need some hardstone, bro. Another one. What's this? That is huge! But you can't reach me from here. I'm gonna wait here. Do I have something to revive myself with? Huzzah! Bro can't hit me. Bro can't hit me. Yeah! 11,000 souls. Should I continue? Or should I return? What do you guys think? Should I continue exploring or is it time to return? I don't think I have any way of returning, unfortunately, so I'll have to walk there. Yeah, pretty sure I can't go here yet. I am so out of here. Hi. Headshot. I am so flippin' out of here. Yeah, ha, ha. Oh, I am glad I took the courageous path and decided to cheese them with magic. Doesn't hurt. Yeah. I went the wrong way. No! 13k souls. Well, I know where to get it. It's not that far off. Just kidding! Thought I was serious, didn't ya? Oh! That one I did not expect! I did not expect two of them! Oh boy, oh boy. And there goes my 13k souls, for real. Sad. Oh well, now there's no more pressure, I guess. I need to try to chase me, big fella. I keep falling for that. Also, I'm way too weak to be fighting. I mean, it can be done. It's just that now where are ya? is still some inaudible clip. It give me some grass though. Sup, Nagato? I'm a leaving. Idea there was to get some hardstone. Let's see if I got some. Guess I'll need to buy it. Now that I got the materials, I need the souls, so... Man, this is so tedious. Alright. Let's try to get some souls. Right here, where those skeletons are. end run. Oh well, it's okay. Didn't mean to aggro two at once. Cancel. $3,300. This guy gives like 4,000, I think. Oh. He does not give 4,000 though. Oh, that should be enough for upgrading purposes. Okay. I'll try this area. Try to get past Mr. Dragon. Phalanx. Silly Phalanx. Let's see. I can hit it over here. What is that? He's a boss. Bro. I don't think my weapon is fit for this. Use a mace again. Getting there is a pain though. Fighting him is not much of a problem. Getting there is a pain. Oh, that hurts too. And doggo. Ah! One trick pony night. And so am I. Now then, let's just wait a little bit. Shall I go down and try to fight him fair and square? Or do I just use magic and kill him? What would you do in this situation? recover some MP, so I'll just run around a bit. What a one-trick pony. I am disappointed, son. I am disappointed. Now then. How do I kill that thing up there? Geez, that's like a good place I can snipe him from. Well, nah. Ooh, sorry. Eh. Let me guess, I can't open this yet. Arigatou da yo. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Meteor Guard. Guess I'll go back. Something's wrong with the audio. Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Something's wrong with the audio, by the way. Mew! Now what do I do? Let's go challenge Mr. Patches again. It was a strategic retreat. I tried that, it doesn't work on him. Yeah, look at how low damage I do. What? Did he just stab me through a wall? I'm gonna backstab him. I'm gonna backstab him. I hear him. Why am I stuck? Oh, wrong. Whoa! Oh, thank you, bro. How very nice of you. See, it doesn't hurt. He recovers immediately. Look, oh, look, if I try to circle around him, look what happens. Look, look. See? Do you see that? He literally matches my movements. Look. I try the other side. He'll match my movements. And if I miss a backstab, he'll hit me immediately. yeah, he heals himself too. Huh. I don't know how that missed me, but it did. I'm gonna break his guard. I did not mean to hit you. I damaged that one. What up, what up? Ouch! Controller being flippin' stupid again. It unequipped my shield. Oh, there you are. That kind of worked. And yeah, he recovers health too fast. Yeah. Herb swords can't push him. What is that? That looks stupid. I'm a bonk him. Nope. Doesn't work. Yeah, that would work. Right now, I don't really feel like killing him though. I just feel like crying to see what strategy would actually kill him. I'm gonna take a walk here. How did this guy die, by the way? I'm pretty sure I didn't kill him. There was an NPC there. Is that not him? Isn't this the NPC that was here? Is that him? Oh yeah, I saw him. That's just funny. He really chased me all the way here. And he's auto healing, which that sucks. Yeah, kick him and then hit him for like 6 damage. If that's totally gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Right. Oh yeah, I kicked him and he still blocked me. Meh. Okay, let's try parrying him. And if I fail the parry, I take the huge damage right away. Well, that's easier said than done. Like, he's using a spear, it's fast. See? I aggroed that one. See, the problem is you gotta know when he's actually gonna attack. See? You can't react to what he does, because his attack animation is faster than your press. So I guess I just gotta Just have to predict when he's gonna attack then. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I don't know what to do. If you try to push him, he'll attack immediately. See, he moves fast. And that's another thing, it's not reliable. Like, I can't pick reliably with this controller. Yeah, I know the same rules apply. Oh, I could. I'm not even trying to kill him. I'm just trying to figure out how I can kill him. Hey, I already said earlier. I'm not really trying to kill him. I'm just trying to figure out how. I'm just trying to figure out a strategy as to how I can kill him. I mean, kicking him is not reliable. It's low percentage. You guys bother me. I'm gonna kill you. On that note, I think I do have a spear here. You guys wait there. I don't like you guys. You're gonna die. How did that flippin' reach me? That range is weird. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill that guy too. I give some amount of souls, I think. Oh, good. You decided to come here. How nice of you. Gives some amount of souls. So I'll go back and use these. Wrong way. all for that then. Recovered all of 0 souls. There is. Here is fine. Why just sell it? Oh. I can use that. Oh, overburden. Okay. Come on! Fire something! Come on! Never mind, screw you. Hello! Why do you not have a voice? Why do all NPCs have no voice? Now then. So, how about try something? Wait! Wrong. Now then, I might try something. Oh, those things go through walls all the time. The, whatever those are. The spikes they fire, they go through walls all the time. You. Are you guys actually following me? Yes, you are. Okay. You know what? Screw you. You can die. There. Now where was I? Was it up here that I wanted to go to? Is it up here? I think so. Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, the other side. Right, I know they're dead. I killed them. Well, this is sad. I don't think those were useful. It's fine. Hi. Green grass or soldier's clothes. What am I carrying that would overburden me? I think lots of materials. It doesn't work. I'm not gonna kill him with this. Weak to magic. Now here's an idea. It can hit me from here. Okay. Let's try the other one. Will this reach him? I don't think so. Well. Well now. Why is it missing so much? What the? There. OMG. This ain't gonna work. 11 damage. It does reach me. Okay. Hit. What? I figure if I just keep spamming it, one of those will hit him eventually. Yeah, this'll work. He suddenly decided he's had enough of this BS. That is doing more damage for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll take it. While my fragrant ring recovers my MP a bit. Yeah, but I'm further now, and for some reason the arrows are actually doing more damage to him. I'll take it. I'll use those holy arrows too. I don't care. I'll use everything I have. For this cheese. Quite a bit more damage. 27. Huh? What happened? Huh? You ran away. Oh. Don't mind if I do that. Bro. Let's kill the other one. Yeah, I think the other one is easier. I think I can just soul arrow the other one. Yeah, you think? Don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Sorry I had to shank you like that, bro. That's pretty useful, I guess. Can kill the blue one much easier later in the game. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I think he saw me. A lot of range. Yep, mommy. Somehow that hit me. Anyways, maybe I'll come back from with some arrows. I'll come back for that guy when I buy like a few arrows. Dump some trash here. Purple flame shield. Okay. This guy sell arrows? Yes, it does. Well, let me get some soul sand. Now let me get some souls. Oh! Almost. Maybe I'll kill that guy on top of Strong. He can one-shot me though. The problem is his ability to one-shot. Oh, that hurts. Kill that guy. Kill that one too. Yes. Hey, Wolfpack. How? You! Yeah! How? Ugh. Ugh. Ta-da! You. Why so Angie, bro? Now then. Hi. He's gone. Yeah, he's not here. Whatever. Is he not here? Yeah, he's not here. Kill a few more here. kill this guy too. Hey. Hey. Okay, that should be enough. I got the souls. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think I'm carrying too many though. Like I did deposit all my stones last time. Never mind, looks like I accumulated quite a lot. Oh, you know how this goes. boys, get out of my way, get out of my way. I kill you! I told you to get out of my way. Oh, I'll take it. Out of my way, out of my way. Oh. I'll take it. Ouch! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That actually hurt. I. Right. I'm like in a hurry. Get out of my way. Iggy! Did you just marry me? Bro, I think he's the main character. Oh, he blocked it. Okay. Here we go. You know he wants to. Whoa! Never mind. Okay. Understood. Have a nice day, sir. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take some shots at that guy, and I'm gonna kill him again. I went all the way here. try this guy here. Nope. Eh. What? Why? There, over here. Yeah, there's no way you can hide from this angle. It's hard to time the shots because there's a huge delay before the arrow is released. As you can see, sometimes it should be a direct hit and it just doesn't hit at all. Like that. It's weird. I mean, you saw that going into him, right? Yeah, that one went right into him. Interesting. This does not go into the side of the mountain, so... Well, that's interesting. Does the face do more damage? It probably does. But, this is way more damage than I was doing before, so I'll take it. Don't think it does? Alright. I beat your friend. Your turn. What? Ah! Well. Maybe I was too far. I don't think I was if his tail could hit me. Hi guys! Why don't you stay put there while I, Oh. We no need to kill those guys. I just wanted to. Line them up. Before skewering them. Too far away. Yeah, he won't be there this time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep, you can chase him away at least. Right. Do you hear that? I think it's invincible. You hear that? It's like soul damage. Yeah, it's like me getting damaged in soul form. It's like zing, zing. Yeah. It's like zing. Let me turn up the volume. Oh wait, no. Nah, never mind. It's just ambient noise. Sad. I can't even target it. Oh, that is that, I guess. Meh. Ah, can't make it. Eh? Yes. Bye. Sorry. Lost track of time. I guess I'll be continuing this game. That is Paletaria.
Nice, Loli.
Well played, well played. Alright, guys. Tomorrow will be ROM Ramblings with Harris218. Where is my BGM? BGM is gone. BGM is not here. But it will also be a campaign to get Aris to 500 subs. So yeah, 500. Get Aris218 to 500 subs campaign. Why am I so tall? I'm not. Yeah. Get Aris to 500 subs campaign. So you know, we'll be doing a little bit of an interview and stuff. Aris says he wants to talk a little bit about his life and something like that. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, with that said, thank you so much everyone for watching today, and thank you to Gerardo Santana for gifting one membership today. I should have taken off the ads, but I forgot. Sorry about that. So yeah. Thank you to everyone for watching today, and thank you to Orkor Chief Reviews for streaming with me for a bit as well. So, with that said, I'll see you guys in your streams or mine. This has been Elle-C, and I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Click like and subscribe and click bell. I'm gonna take a nap. I just noticed my swimsuit actually has underwear underneath. Like there's a top underneath that swimsuit. I need to get rid of that. Alright, with that said, bye bye.